Alright, there we go. Sorry, some technical difficulties there, but we are here. We are here. Hello, squid. Mwah, mwah. Ugh. Overheating. Why am I overheating? Rude and inconsiderate. Anyway. Alright, is my mic working? Yes. Okay, my mic is working. Good. Okay, getting stuck right into it. The sooner I can get these little shits done, the better. Alright, what was I up to? I was working on this one. What brush? This brush. Ah, blah. Okay. Is my microphone picking up my music when I talk? Or is it all good? So I need to change that. Hello, Pigment! How are you going? Yeah. Alright, what was I up to? How was your weekend? Have you had a good relaxing time? I am still alive and not on fire. I have apparently reached the end of the available story content in Subnautica 2. Considering it's early access, they don't have the full game ready just yet. But I have been very much enjoying what is there. And I will continue playing it a bit longer before I switch to something else. Because I haven't actually built everything there is to build yet. Long weekend? Oh, nice! Hobby movie today. Excellent, excellent. Hell yeah, sounds like you've had a fantastic weekend. That is not ended yet. Even better. Yeah, I think my speakers are still a little bit too loud. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. Whew. It is muggy as balls. Rained a bit earlier and now everything's just all steamy and gross.
Squid Sprinkles says, interesting shirt. This one does not look soft. You look very butch.
This is actually a really, really soft shirt. It's like flannel. I mean, it is. As far as I can tell, it is flannel. Or at least some kind of cheap variation of flannel, but it is so soft. I think you would enjoy petting this shirt, Squid. It is super soft.
Squid Sprinkles says, has it got the fiber situation? Squinty eyes.
I don't know what you mean by a fiber situation exactly, but it is kind of fuzzy. But it's not like a velvet fuzzy, it's just super soft.
Squid Sprinkles says, flannel is usually a miss for me.
Sad face. Oh well, we'll find out one day. Yeah. Have you had dinner, Squid? Have you fed? Refueled your meat mech?
Squid
Yes?
Sprinkles says,
Excellent.
yes.
Oh, and your lag doesn't seem to be too bad tonight either. Hello, Whoopie. How are you going? You got game tonight? Game should be happening, unless something occurs in the next few minutes to prevent it. Fingers crossed for you, Whoopie. Fingers crossed. Oh, started friend group tradition now. Big hobby days, peeps, beef, birthdays. Gels all really well. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That sounds very fun. So what movies did you watch? And what hobby did you all do? Got attacked by the blood pressure machine again today. Oh no, Whoopie. That blood pressure machine is really out to get you, isn't it? Rude and inconsiderate of it, quite frankly. Needs to calm the fuck down. Felting, mini painting, leatherworking, puzzles, drawing, etc. Hell yeah, that sounds fantastic. So you all just rock up with whatever hobby shit you're working on at the oh, that should not have gone on the shirt. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, so you'll just like rock up with whatever hobby you're working on at the time, and just hobby parallel play along with people. That sounds really cool. 1980 Popeye, terrible, not so good. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That does sound like a very, very fun weekend. Glove is black. Glove is black. Okay. Worst Robin Williams movie. Oh my god, Robin Williams is. Oh, holy shit. Wow. Wait, was Robin Williams Popeye? What the fuck? Mum from The Shining. Oh wow. Yeah, that sounds amazingly terrible. Playing everything's crab. Like Spore is a quick... Is the goal to get everything to, like, evolve into a crab as quickly as possible? That does actually sound like a lot of fun. Oh, okay. Not intentionally, but all the bosses are part crab. Okay. Interesting, interesting. You gonna get your hands on Subnautica 2 at some point? Waiting for the proper release. Very, 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 very fair. But, I think once you do get your hands on it, you'll be very pleased. You can craft from inventory now. Yeah, you can craft from storage now. You don't have to, like, have everything in your actual inventory. As long as it's in your base storage somewhere, you can just craft like that. Thank fuck. Biggest quality of life improvement is being able to craft from storage. Oh, never do early access, exception of Slave Fire 2. Fair, fair. I just couldn't wait. And I was like, I have the money now. I will get it now before the price goes up and I do not have the money. I got it for like $4 or $5 cheaper than I would have otherwise, because they were doing a pack with both the other Subnautica games. And since I already have the other Subnautica games, I got the pack. But it meant that Subnautica 2, because it was the only thing I was actually getting from that pack, was like $4 or $5 cheaper because of the, you know, entire pack discount. So, not complaining. I paid under, it was $40 and some number of cents instead of like $45. So I am okay with that. Enjoy Steam release packs with discounts. I'm part of it. Yeah, yeah, I have very much enjoyed that as well. I definitely benefited from it this time. What's even funnier is I originally had the first Subnautica game on Epic rather than Steam, but then Steam had the original Subnautica on like massive discount recently. I was like, you know what, I'll get it on Steam as well, because I actually prefer to have my shit on Steam rather than, you know, other platforms. Just makes it easier to have everything in one place. So yeah, that paid off. And then yeah, I think I always had Below Zero on Steam, not Epic. Fucking tab is annoying me. There we go. Fucking metal. Bleh. Anyway. Getting there. Getting there. Probably use a little bit more white in that shoulder. In both shoulders, honestly, but oh well. Always come back to that later. Let's move on to the next lot. Da, 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 da. Anyway. So apart from having tomorrow off, what else have you got planned for the rest of the week, Pigment? Stuck in the workshop, gonna be a crap week at work. Oh no. Well, cheering you on, supporting you in these trying times. I believe in you. 2 weeks to finish all projects at Adelaide. Oh damn, busy, busy. What's the one at Adelaide called? I don't remember these things. I'm very bad at remembering things. Ah, Mini Masters, okay. You've got family in Adelaide, don't you? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, there we go. I remembered something. Holy shit, look at that. So is Mini Masters an excuse to visit the family, or is visiting a family an excuse to go to Mini Masters? Hello, Captain. How are you going? What are you up to this time zone? Oh, both together, I wouldn't have headed down if they both went a thing. Very fair. 2 birds, 1 trip, hey. Yesterday you went to hell and back? Oh dear. What were you up to yesterday that necessitated going to hell and then returning? Oh, applying transfers to all your minis. Rip. I have somehow managed to avoid doing any transfers whatsoever. Somehow. I've not had any commissions where I've had to use transfers. Which is a relief, because, yeah, I haven't used them. So I'm sure I could figure it out and, you know, get it to work. But also, I'm glad that I haven't had to. I probably should at least attempt to at some point on one of my own minis, just to, you know, get the hang of it before I get a commission that does ask me to do it. Hard work paid off. Oh, wrong fucking window. Alright. Does this have audio? Should I be ready to, like, mute it? I generally don't like playing videos on stream, because I never know what the audio is going to be like. Okay, it's got audio, so I need to be ready to mute it. Alright. I really wish they had some way to, like, preemptively mute the audio. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I just scrolled. Alright, now it's deciding that it doesn't want to do anything. Bugger. Sorry, I'm just refreshing. It did not like me accidentally scrolling down. Shut up. There we go. Hell yeah, they look very cool. Very nice, very nice. Oh, no, it helps if I actually put it up on the... There we go. And you have the captain and the librarian to work. Hell yeah. But yeah, they look very cool. They look very nice, very nice. Okay, that button first. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Alright, what was I up to? What I'm gonna do... This little rim isn't catching the dry brushing, so I'm just going to do that a bit manually. There we go. And I've got this out. Should do the other one as well. This is a cover. This is actually a medley cover of a bunch of the different Lord of the Rings songs done by, I think this is a Piano Guys section of my soundtrack. Playlist. So yeah, it'll have a bunch of sections of Lord of the Rings music, all sort of like medleyed together. Man, if I had the full actual Lord of the Rings soundtrack as my fucking stream playlist, we'd be listening to nothing but Lord of the Rings for the entire 4 hours. Which is not a bad thing. But I don't know, I feel like I would get bored. Hello, 5, 10 in a row, let's fucking go. Congratulations on a 10 stream streak. My friends, you bow to no one. Exactly, exactly. God, those original Lord of the Rings movies are so good. Would those minis be from the Combat Patrol magazine by any chance? Captain Size Matters. Hello, Spotty! How are you going? Oh, the Combat Patrol box. Nice, nice. This is not actually as dry as I wanted it to be, but that's alright. Got a little bit of white there. Come back, fix that in a minute. And brought the Leviathan box, sold me Space Marines, took the Tyranids. Ah. 5 Tyranids, 5 Apprentice, 1 Captain. Nice. I need to get as a librarian. Convenient. And I managed to get the Flame Guys in the magazine. People bulk bought the others. Oh, rude! It's a subscription magazine where you can get 40k minis. I think they only do it in certain countries. And I don't know if they do them in different countries at the same time. Mittens! Hello, Mittens! I don't have it in Malaysia, yeah. That sounds about right. Bugger. It's Mittens. How are you going, Mittens? What are you up to in this time zone? Okay, that's those two. Alright. Yeah, okay. Grabbed my sleeve and went for a ride. About to go do some knee stretches. Have to request a guarantee letter with my insurance. Oof. Fingers crossed, best of luck. Ugh, brain. Tailbone. There we go. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Get those exercises done. Come on. There we go. I straight up did not notice the switch from the Lord of the Rings medley to this one. Just did not notice. That's alright. So the original Top Gun and 4DX. Ooh! Dreamworld, the rain held off just long enough. Great day. Excellent! Hell yeah! I'm glad you had a fantastic day down at Dreamworld. Okay, that'll do. That'll do for now. Alright, what color next? Yes, hello Steel Wolf, how are you going? Spotty! BRB, no worries. Alright. I am overheating today for some reason. It's very annoying. Been once a day. Such a battery gets recharged and interesting. Resident trains most people. See, what's going on, Steel Wolf, is that you're sucking up everybody else's energy. So you're recharging off all those other people. You're like an energy vampire. Draining everybody else for your own benefit. Wrong brush. Oh well, doesn't matter. You feel productive? Letter request sent? Hell yeah. Mightiest and most productive mittens. They're not onto me yet. Ah, but I'm onto you, Steel Wolf. I'm onto you. Gonna go strengthen my leg muscles? Hell yeah. Best of luck. Off I go, disappearing from the game. Good luck, have fun, Whoopie. Let us know how it goes. Whoopie! Say hello to Dingo and Dragon Gulf and Commander C for me, please. And everybody else that I don't remember. Good luck with that. Steel Wolf. Good luck with that.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, I am not the energy vampire you're looking for.
The more you deny it, the more convinced I am that I'm right. Methinks Steel Wolf doth protest too much. Nuh-uh. Yeah, huh? How dare you accuse me of thinking? I've never thought a day in my life. Smarty pants. Nope, nope, absolutely not. There's nothing smart about me or my pants. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, last night I'd calmed down by like an hour into stream. I cannot maintain that kind of energy for very long. Avoiding my message. Thanks, Skits as a sleeping pattern of a vampire. I mean, kinda, yeah. Sometimes. I'm trying to get better at it, but lost track of that thought. Shut up a little bit. I'm trying to make my sleeping pattern a little bit less vampiric. With varying success. Some days I'm more successful than others. Okay, there we go. Crisis averted.
Spottiest Shark says, whatever you say counts, Skits.
Oh my god, one of the funniest songs I've ever seen was The Count from Sesame Street, singing about, you know, how he loves to count. Except somebody had edited it so that every time he said count, it was actually bleeped out as an expletive. So it very much sounded like he was singing about how much he loved to fuck. It was amazing. Just the most hilarious fucking song. I wish I could actually remember the tune and the lyrics, but it's probably for the best that I don't. Also, I think I have some netball messages I need to check. So much sleeping pattern. This is running around biting random people. That's concerning. Well, I mean, I haven't bitten anybody at painting yet, so I don't know what y'all are complaining about, really. Yes, I have more questions. And I have no answers for you. I haven't bitten anyone painting yet. That yet is doing an awful lot of work, honestly. Hello, Leroy! No, not particularly. No, I started streaming pretty much on time today. Has there been a fucking time zone daylight savings change or something? Where did you earlier than this last week? I mean, I've been streaming for 48 minutes. Actually, no, I've been streaming for 53 minutes, sorry. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe Twitch alerts was just lagging. Give me a sec. I need to check my netball messages. We just had one of our most reliable players drop out of the team. So that's going to make things interesting. Hmm.
Spottiest Shark says, was it because you bit them skits?
No, no. I wouldn't bite them. They're not the kind of person I would even consider biting. Oh, ready to Pascal Roast today? Nice. Pascal's good, people. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so right now, because of injuries and people leaving and everything, my Monday team currently has 2 regular players. Maybe 3. So, things are a little bit exciting right now. Yeah, same time zone either way. Oh, okay. But yeah, just doing an Arnold Miss Prime level of heavy lifting. 7.5 hours painting. Oh, Vulcan Heston. 2 hours on my repulsor. Still not 100% finished with either. Getting real close. Excellent, excellent. And yeah, so Fridays and Sundays, I stream from 8 p.m. till midnight, Australian Eastern Standard Time. And then Tuesdays, I stream from 12:30 to 4:30 p.m. in the afternoon. So, yeah. Tuesdays are my daylight hours stream, and then Friday and Sundays are my evening, nighttime stream. I have not bitten anybody in netball, thank you very much. Gross and disgusting. People are too sweaty. Ew. Icky. Gross. No. Unhygienic. No, thank you. Bleh. Blee. Gah. Would never bite anybody at netball. Don't know where they've been. Apart from, getting sweaty at netball. Which is not the most appealing for biting purposes. Bleh. Icky. Icky, icky, icky. Nya. There we go. Oh. Why did I start on the belt when I hadn't even finished the glove yet? What the hell? Welcome in, GP. Welcome to being awake. Sweat is just the skin's natural marinade. Well, I'm not much of a marinade fan, so unappealing. Ad start in 2 minutes. Need advice about LED insertion. Ooh, not really my area of expertise, but I can have a look at it, see how we go. But yeah, no, I haven't actually done any LED stuff for minis, unfortunately. So that is outside of my experience. I'd like to do LEDs in a mini at some point, just hasn't happened yet. Proof of concept, involve mini drilling. Mini drilling I can do. Alright, finish off the belt. And then boots. Come on, flatten out. There we go. Okay. Alright. More netball messages that I've got to keep up with. Oh, damn. I may end up not being able to play tomorrow because we will not have enough people for our team. It's gonna be fun. Anyway. How many hours have I been underwater since last stream? Lots. I have actually hit the end of the currently available storyline in Subnautica 2. But I still want to mess around with like the base building and everything. There's some shit I haven't built yet, so. And then I might start a second playthrough just so I can actually focus more on giving feedback, Because like my first playthrough, I'm just like, I'm just enjoying the game. I'm not worrying about feedback right now. But if I do another playthrough of the currently available stuff, I'll be able to sort of like go, okay, here's where, you know, audio doesn't entirely match the text given, blah, blah, blah. Here's some thoughts on potential shit to improve or whatever, yada, yada, yada. Here's a typo that you need to fix, that sort of stuff. But also, we'll see if I can be bothered. Because, like, I'm not getting paid to be Q&A here. It is a little annoying how early access basically just means that people are paying for the game to then be unpaid quality assurance slash beta testers slash blah blah blah. But it is what it is. Oh, on the game. I was confused. No, GP is just trying to drown me. GP is straight up trying to drown me, IRL. Oh, back from ads, yay! I'm not 100% sure with Subnautica because from what I heard, the original Subnautica team got like for the game. There was some fucking drama about the original Subnautica team selling to some developer and then the developer fucking them over and trying to fire them, even though, you know, part of the agreement was that the original Subnautica team, you know, stays on as creators, and they're just like bankrolled by the developers. And anyway, there was a whole legal kerfuffle or something that I don't actually know any of the details of. But the original Subnautica guys, from what I've heard, managed to get the rights back to their own game from the shitty ass developers. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're indie or what. But there was definitely some kind of company that attempted to fuck them over. And then got smacked down. No. Oh yeah, early access definitely helps out indie developers a lot, but I still think it's just it's annoying. Also, Baldur's Gate 3 had actual like Q&A and everything. Or QA or whatever the fuck the term is. Brain. And Baldur's Gate 3 was definitely not an indie developer. That was a full-ass fucking company. Did Baldur's Gate 3 have early access? I wasn't aware of that. Anyway. Well, working on a smaller prototype game to release sooner. The main game taking way too long. Yeah. Well, best of luck. Yeah, game dev is not easy. There's so much that goes into it. Developer wants juicy bonus to reach certain goals. Developer tried to back out of the deal.
Squid
Okay.
Sprinkles says, the two genders, AAA and indie.
The two genders, AAA and indie. Yes, hello, Squid. Again. Hello again, Squid. I have lost track of my entire brain.
Squid Sprinkles says, Larian Studios might be a large and experienced team, but they're indie.
Oh, they are indie? Okay, I did not know that. Experiencing emotional turmoil. I am eating your emotional turmoil. This photo during lawsuit was revealed the guy used ChatGPT to try to help the. Oh my god. The guy, as in the uh developer who tried to back out of the deal. Oh my god, fuck Muppet. Oh my god. Absolute fuck Muppet. Lol. Ruffle. Lamau. It'd be funnier if it wasn't also, you know, infuriating. What is the original Subnautica team called anyway? You'd think I'd remember this, but no, absolutely not. Subnautica team. Unknown Worlds. Okay. Excellent. Thank you, Squid. Bestest fact finder, Squid. So who were the developers then that tried to fuck him over? Crofton. Alright. Never heard of them before. Which is not unusual, because, you know, I absolutely do not pay attention to this sort of thing. So, did Crafton end up getting, like, kicked off of Subnautica 2 again? I think they did. But... should double check. Okay. Get in there. Definitely got some bits I need to clean up on this one. Where? Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Oh, tailbone. There's a little bit that's I'm not able to get to with the other brush because it's a bit too big and shitty. Da, 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 da. Need a little bit. Tailbone. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, my butt. Da, 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 da. Is that... A little bit, little bit. Oh, I'm being too pedantic again. Nobody but me would notice that, and yet. Woof! No worries, Still Wolf. Enjoy watching Top Gun Maverick. Maverick? Bleh. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. You have a most excellent evening, and I will catch you maybe Tuesday. And hopefully Thursday. We will find out. We shall see. Yeah. Slowly, slowly. God, why do these things take so long? It's because I'm too fucking pedantic with them, that's why. Oh well. There you go. Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, what else? I think that's it for that one. Got the back of the knees, belt, gloves, boots. All right. Oh, good morning, Nate. Oh, just got to work, chilling until I have to play. Yes, this is like old school Blood Bowl. We're talking full on metal minis here, old school. I don't actually know what team this is. I'm assuming because they look to be all human. I'm assuming they're like the Bretonians. I think. Oh. Nate, you have been challenged to a duel by Spotty. Do you accept this unwarranted violence? Oh, Spotty, what are you doing? Beating up the elderly again? Rude and inconsiderate. Spotty is such a bully. Spotty, you killed Nate entirely? Holy shit. Just dead. Absolutely dead. Deceased. Hey, hey, hey! There is no actual proof of me being a vampire. Thank you very much. I go out into the sunlight just fine. And I definitely haven't killed or eaten anybody. Still here, acquiring coffee. Work this morning, very important. Yep, yep. Gotta have that morning coffee before work, because otherwise there will be casualties. I still hear, I'm shark. Oh, let's not go all twisty again. Let's make sure I'm sitting up properly. My butt. Oh, it is as well. I don't touch my thermos. Excellent, excellent. I'm glad to hear that they choose to live. They have chosen life. Fiber? Get the fuck out of there. Oh yeah. Caffeinated Nate. Caffeinated Nate means nobody needs to die. Today. Belt. Belt pouch and back of the knee straps. And we'll do the belt pouch. And switch brushes for the actual belt because this brush is not actually great at doing small areas, but it's fine for bigger areas. Star player is this guy. So Actually, it would probably say in the reference cards that I got in the email if they're Bretonian or something else. But that would require me finding the email, and I could not be bothered right now. Are there human teams other than the Bretonians in Blood Bowl, or is it just the Bretonians as the humans? Look, just humans, best I can gather from mini set. Hang on. Well, they're definitely humans because they've got a human cheerleader chick. This is their cheerleader, who is, as far as I can tell, absolutely human. Therefore, I'm assuming that the whole rest of them are also human. Oh, there's quite a few human teams? Okay, cool. Damn it, now I'm curious. I'm gonna have to check. Oh, which means pulling over my other
Paint
browser.
Fixer says, demons, witches, and skitzies are the same thing.
Demons, witches, and schizzes are the same thing. Hello, Paint It So! So, am I a demon, a witch, or a skitz? Alright. Painted per the original rulebook from the 1980s. Okay, so the team is the Arctic Crag Spiders. And the star player, this guy is human. His name is Wormhal Greyscar of the Arctic Crag Spiders team. All three is it's the same thing. Fair, fair. Sure they aren't vampires like you. I'm not a vampire. At least I'm pretty sure I'm not a vampire. I'm pretty sure vampires couldn't eat M&Ms.
Aradesha_Nate says, just don't mistake her for a Scots or she will be a demon.
Yes, please do not mistake me for Scott's Mox, my doppelganger from another dimension or timeline, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Okay, so not Bretonians, Arctic crag spiders. Good to know. I mean, to be fair, Scott's Mox is not the evil doppelganger in this situation. Thank you, Spotty. I appreciate you being proud of me. Old Norscan, so many back then. Yeah. Still need to do the silver. And then the skin. Where?
Paint It So says, this is very dramatic music for a painting stream.
Sometimes you just gotta have that little bit of drama, you know? Gotta make things a little bit exciting somehow. Considering that the rest of the stream is just sitting here watching paint dry.
Squid Sprinkles says, Skits, I have terrible taste in favorite Transformers.
Squid, I think you mean you have awesome taste in favorite Transformers. I think you have immaculate taste in favorite Transformers.
Squid Sprinkles says, I am watching Earth Park and I love Swindle so much.
Yeah, that tracks. Mega Supreme. Nah.
Spottiest Shark says, Megatron did nothing wrong.
Spicy take.
Squid Sprinkles says, what do you mean that tracks? Explain yourself.
No. I refuse to explain myself. Not without my lawyer. No, I don't actually know Earthspark Swindle. The only Swindle I'm familiar with is from G1. And if Earthspark Swindle is anything like G1 Swindle, then yeah, I can see why you like him. He's a little shit. He's a fucking swindling scumbag. He lives up to his name. And those are the most fun kind of characters.
Paint It So says, at Skits Mixed Swindle is your spirit robot.
Actually, no. No, definitely not. I can understand why Squid likes Swindle. I personally think he's a little shit. He is entertaining, but he is definitely not my favorite. My favorite is actually the aerial bots from G1. Love me those fucking child soldiers drafted into a war they know nothing about. And then having attitude about it because hell yeah. I mean, if I were drafted into a, you know, a 9 million-year-old war with no say in it, I would also definitely have a lot of attitude about it as well. Wait, what? What I mean, are you calling yourself a little shit, Spotty? Chop shark fin. I've lost track of the conversation. I don't know what's going on anymore. But shark fin soup. I am being too fucking pedantic again. I say as I continue being pedantic. Alright. Just need to do the black on the chick. Then we can get to metal, then skin. Otherwise I'll forget the metal. I have attitude about everything. But I would have extra amounts of attitude if I was created specifically to fight a Decepticon combiner and then dragged into a 9 million-year-old war with no other recourse. And then get called a fucking punk by some crusty old-ass bastard.
Paint It So says, what about the Technobots and Computrons me thing?
I never actually got to see much of the Technobots. I don't think I actually watched any of the episodes that the Technobots, or even Defensor, Protectobots.
Spottiest Shark says,
missed
punk.
those ones. So I don't know much at all about the Protectobots or the Technobots. But also the reason I love the aerial bots is because they are also jet planes.
Paint It So
And I
says,
love jet fighters.
just watch Grimlock's new brain G1.
Grimlock's new brain. Punk. I need a loaf of skits so they can explain. I refuse to explain anything. Been minimal hobby since Friday. Good if you repulsor flight stands, bases, and tank hulls. Well, any progress is better than no progress. And fingers crossed you'll be able to get more progress done later. Yeah. But affectionately. Squid is my favorite little shit. Emphasis on little. Itty bitty hummingbird squid. So small, so cute. Put her in my pocket. You know what? I think this girl deserves white socks over these sneakers. Oh yes, yes, absolutely. Is it in one of the minis boxes in Discord yet? Let me just finish up what I'm doing so that I don't lose track of where I'm up to. Mini done. Excellent. 3 executioners to build, 2 live plasma cannons. Who's taking riddling that? Oh. Leaving him at an adoption center. Happy International Day against homophobia, transphobia, and biphobia. Yay! I definitely support this day. Was not aware that it was today or a day. I mean, it should be every day. Yes, it should be every day. But, you know, sometimes you just need to, like, have an excuse to chuck a party. Good to know there's one day here where being a bigot is discouraged. Should just use a smaller brush. Fuck. Alright, guys. Tone it down. Let's not get into fights in my chill, relaxing stream, please. Fucker of mothers. There's always a bit. Keep forgetting that command. What command is that? What, just timeout in general? I'm glad somebody's keeping track of the fucking commands, because I sure as hell aren't. Ain't. Ah, vanish with no space. Tailbone, 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 tailbone. Oof, ouch. Me butt. Ow! Yes! Transformers! Ow! 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 Keep imprinting on fucked up Decepticons. Ow! Wait, Lego Transformers? Oh my god. Ooh! Oh yes, yes, one of my friends has the Lego Soundwave, and it is delightful, and I am so, so jealous. Yes, I remember what you're talking about now. Because that fucking Soundwave is an absolute delight. And it's got the fucking audio stuff as well, which is just even more delightful. Oh my god. Oh, Father-in-law bought me the Optimus Prime, haven't finished it. Soundwave is always my favourite Decepticon. That's because Soundwave, superior. Bad son. No, you're not bad. You are taking your time to savor it, you know? You don't want to rush these things. You want to, like, draw out the enjoyment for as long as possible. You are savoring it like a fine port. Soundwave's head is the association of the Decepticon logo. Words. You know what? That doesn't surprise me. Except Soundwave doesn't have the vents in his faceplate. But that's alright. We forgive him for this. But I'm being pedantic again, where I really shouldn't be being pedantic, because I'm not getting paid enough to be pedantic. Anyway. I'm pretty sure the Autobot logo was just a generic, like, robot face with tears because of the whole Autobot starting off in slavery thing. I don't think it was based off Prowl. Because Prowl's also got that chevron, and the Autobot logo definitely does not have that big-ass chevron. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what I was up to. Metal. It really depends on which timeline or origin story you go with, because there were some where the Transformers in general were enslaved by the Quintessons. So before there were Autobots and Decepticons, the Transformers race was actually created in one backstory. The Transformers race was created by the Quintessons to be robot slaves. Obviously, you know, they didn't particularly enjoy this, so there was some big fucking uprising. The Cybertronians freed themselves from the Quintessons. Yeah, there we go. And the G1 backstory. Well, the Autobots. No, because there weren't Autobots before the war. Autobots and Decepticons were not a thing before the war. There was the noble class, yes, but noble class and Autobot is not interchangeable, because not all the Autobots were noble class, and not all the noble class became Autobots, because, you know, a lot of them died. But yeah, just going, oh, the Autobots were all nobles is kind of being very reductive of the actual situation. Because Orion, who became Optimus Prime, was not a noble, he was a dock worker. He was very much one of the working class. Orion Pax in the G1 backstory was not a librarian, he was a dock worker. Which is revealed in one of the... was it War Dawn? It's one of the Aerialbot episodes where the Aerialbots end up getting sent back in time and they meet Orion Pax before he becomes Optimus Prime. So yeah. Yes, Alpha Trion does his upgrades and also upgrades Elita 1, and I can't remember the other guy. And the file ending for a Word document is doc. Consensus, I think not. Wait, what? Yeah, I would also love to meet a single librarian who makes more than minimum wage. Yeah, tell me about it. Librarians are very much definitely not noble class. Usually educated, yes, but not noble class. Oh, right, look at Minnie, sorry, I forgot. I got distracted. Give me a minute. Hang on. Let me just finish off this medal. Yes, Minnie. Don't work. In the library. Wow. Oh, damn. Damn, GB. Wow. I understand how Hasbro make it smaller. Yep. Hasbro gets you attached with the cartoons and then steals all your money by convincing you to buy the toys. Because, like, at the end of the day, the cartoons are just toy commercials. They're advertisements for the toys. Okay. Gotta give feedback. All right. So, are you looking for concrete on this one? Paint it so. Looking. It is done. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and it helps if I'm in the right fucking window again. Piece of shit, fuck, bastard, cunt. Just feedback. I wasn't happy with it. Alright. We got a minute until commercials start, ads start. So let's go. Alright. He is looking very, very cool so far. But yeah, I can see why you might not be 100% happy with it. Have you tried taking a photo of it and then grayscaling the photo yet? Because looking at it just overall, I think what he's missing is contrast in the values. Color contrast is great. You've got the reds and the blues and everything. That's fine. But if you grayscale it, I have a feeling they're all going to end up being very similar shades of gray. So you might need to push the skin to a lighter pink, shade the blue down a bit darker, or you could go opposite. And yeah, do a bit of shades around the trim edges to help pop them out away from the armor a bit. Because yeah, I have a feeling if you take a photo of it, or if you grayscale this photo, it's going to end up all very, very samey shades of grey. So give that a go. Let me chuck up the back pick as well. Yeah, yeah. Very neat, very tidy. It's looking very good. I think it just needs that push to increase the contrast between the armor and the skin mostly. Have you done any washes on the armor yet? Because the armor is also looking pretty flat and like unshaded. So I think the armor could definitely use a good shade of like Drakenhof Nightshade. That'll help darken it down, pick out those shadows. And then try highlighting the skin up a bit lighter. Because yeah, right now the armor is looking very flat. No worries, hope that helps. So yeah, do the grayscale thing, put a shade on the armor, lighten up the skin, see how that goes. Yeah, still looking very, very neat, very nice. Hell yeah. Okay. And ads have started, so that was good timing. Ads. I'm actually quite annoyed with myself because I was meant to do the metal before I did the Space Force Grey contrast, because I do Space Force Grey contrast over the metal. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. Oh! Midstream break! Ha! Almost forgot. Wait, hang on. Yes, midstream break. Be right back. Yes. Got to turn off my microphone. Whoopsies. Oh well. Hi. I have returned.
Yay.
Okay, what was I up to? Metal. Balls. But yeah, in general, if you're looking at a mini and something feels off, but you can't tell what it is, a good way to figure it out is to grayscale a photo of it and then see if there's enough difference between the brightest points and the darkest points. Because a lot of the time, the problem will just be not enough contrast in values. And it's easiest to figure out your value contrast by grayscaling a photo. Think I'm going to paint a maze for now, deal with it later. Very, very understandable. And also, hopefully, info that you can take forward into other minis that you paint in the future. No worries, Paint It So. Not a problem. I'm glad I could help. We have figured out that these guys are the Arctic crag spiders, and they were in the 1980s original rulebook. And there are apparently lots of human teams in Blood Bowl. At least they were. I don't know if they still are. I would never do Superior so dirty. No. Yes. These guys are... yeah, the Arctic crag spiders. I've got 2 Gundam minis, but I got those years before I actually started painting minis, so they are unpainted and also covered in like an inch of dust. But I've got the Gundam Wing Sandrock. I think it's Sandrock. The one that Quatre piloted, and the Death Scythe that Duo piloted. But those are the only Gundams I have. Yes, Sandrock, there we go. Yay! I would like to get more Gundams. I have an idea for a Gundam-specific diorama that I want to do. But first I need to find the right Gundam that appeals to me for said diorama, and second I need the money for it. Because I don't want one of those cheap-ass Gundams for this diorama. I want one of the good ones. I want one of the ones where it's going to take me like 3 weeks just to assemble it. You know, like the perfect grade, or at least Masters? What's the one? Is there one between Masters and Perfect? Starts with an R? Or is the R1 below Masters? I can't remember. I just remember that, like, perfect grade is like... Wait, is perfect above or below Masters? Anyway. Apparently Japan sells pre-owned guns pretty cheap. That wouldn't surprise me. They've probably got, like, an absolute metric fuck ton of them. Unfortunately, that would also involve postage from Japan. No. Pre-owned means the box is some damage or slightly damaged. Tempting, but also postage from Japan.
Spottiest Shark says, 3 weeks or 3 months for skits.
It's still expensive to get anything from overseas because it still goes on a ship and then has to go through customs and everything, and it's never cheap. There is no such thing as cheap overseas postage to Australia, which is really fucking annoying. But oh well. Japan holiday is slightly cheaper than going to America or England, yes. Because we only have to, like, fly up a little bit rather than halfway around the world. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Done the silver belt, done the silver chain. Okay, cool. Just need the silver belt buckle on this little chickie, and then I can shade the silver and then do the skin. Yeah, this definitely would have been easy to do if I had remembered to fucking paint silver before I did the fucking Space Force Grey over everything else, but oh well. It is what it is. At least lets me reshade a few things. Oh, I'm being too pedantic again. Fucker of mothers. Okay. Yeah. I did enjoy my holiday to Japan. That was quite fun. Oof. Hair bubbles. Did I forget the belt buckle on the other guy? I did. Oh, my brain is useless. Dramatic music. Okay. At least there's not too much silver I have to deal with, which is nice. Making a couple breakfast wraps at work. Oh, could I bring her breakfast? Oh, yay! I'm sure she appreciates that. Kiddos are always starving. Okay. Alright, skin time, and I'm going to use a smaller brush so that I can be more precise. She adopted me as dad. I'm not saying that she didn't first expectation about me. We're gonna be best friends. We're gonna be friends now. No, you don't get to say it. You know what? I admire that gumption. I appreciate and respect that no nonsense attitude. Just like, yep, I have deemed you friend shaped. You are my friend now. And I mean, can't fault her taste in people if she's decided that you are the best one to befriend there. Definitely can't argue with that. Impeccable taste, I might say. Absolutely impeccable. I must say, not might, must. Blah! English, why? To pedantic again. Yes, midstream break was taken. And now Spotty has taken it upon himself to make sure that I refill my bladder ASAP. Who are you? And I get no say? I'm your work kid and no! I am choosing to read that it was Spotty as work kid being Spotty, even though I know 100% that's not what you actually meant. That's how I'm choosing to read it. Eyeball exercises. Up. Let's get both feet on the floor. There we go. One more. Feel that stretch. Down. There we go. Yeah, answering his question same time as you. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I know what you were actually saying. However, I choose to interpret it differently because it amuses me to do so. Left. All right. Right. Welcome back, Mittens! Welcome back, welcome back. Are your legs adequately strengthened? That's just what vampires sound like. I'm not shaking the vampire accusations anytime soon, am I? Alright. And one more. There we go. After shower and din-din, delightful. You have strengthened your legs and then fueled your meat mech and also cleansed your sins. Exquisite. Why am I dizzy? Well, I mean, to be fair, Nate, you can't be that unwilling because I get the feeling that nobody could actually make you do anything you didn't want to do. So,
Spottiest Shark
I feel like this
says,
adoption
nope,
is kind of
skits.
both ways.
You are not.
Nope, Count Skits, you are not. What have I even done to deserve all these vampire accusations? Apart from the whole, you know, semi-nocturnal lifestyle. That's not enough. Ow. There is absolutely no proof or evidence whatsoever of me ever sucking anybody's blood. Or, you know, climbing lizard-like down the walls. Or being unable to cross running water. And I quite like garlic bread. Garlic bread is delicious.
Squid Sprinkles says, that's exactly what a vampire would say to throw us off their trail.
Squid, you have seen me eat garlic bread. At least I think you have. Not sure now.
Squid Sprinkles says, have I?
Maybe? I feel like I feel like we must have had pizza at some point while you've been visiting. But I don't actually remember for sure now. Oh wait, did we get pizza while we were at the beach one night? Moved here from Uda, all her family back there, Lian's and me parental down here. I mean, there are definitely worse people she could be leaning on for the parental. So, yeah, like I said earlier, she's got good taste.
Squid Sprinkles says, we only had frozen pizza if I remember correctly. Frozen pizza and pasta.
Did we not go to that Domino's one time? Or did we get something else from the Domino's? Or was that the noodle box day? I honestly can't remember. Ah, we got noodle box and Subway, but not Domino's. Alright, alright. Okay. Never mind then, I retract that statement. Apparently Squid has not actually seen me eat garlic bread. Steel Wolf has definitely seen me eat garlic bread. Unfortunately, Steel Wolf is not here right now.
Squid Sprinkles says, and with the amount of sunscreen you wear, the sun does nothing.
I wear perfectly reasonable amounts of sunscreen, thank you very much. I do not need to get any more potential skin cancers cut out of my flesh. Mostly because the healing itch drives me fucking insane. Everything else I'm fine with, but the healing itch, oh my god, nope, nope, nope. Aggravating as fuck. I feel like Spotty is accusing me of being a vampire to draw attention away from the fact that he is obviously far more vampiric than I could ever be. He has just admitted that he doesn't use sunscreen because he doesn't go out into the sun. Spotty's nocturnal proclivities are just as bad, if not worse, than mine. And nobody here has ever seen Spotty eat garlic bread. You might not think you burn, but you're definitely burning. Everybody burns, it's just a matter of degree. Alright. Definitely looking better now that we've actually got some color other than blue, black, and white on her. What am I gonna do for the hair? Hello,
Spottiest Shark
Tiplish.
says, welcome in at Catholish.
Welcome in, welcome in. How are you going? I am not planning much of anything, really. I'm just painting some Blood Bowl minis as part of a basic quality commission. I'm spending far too much time on this one. But oh well. How are you going? What are you up to this time zone? Alright, I'll probably do a bit of a yellow glaze over that hair later, just to make it a little bit more yellowy or blonde. But I've got to let the sepia dry first. And I can pick out those bits. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. There it is. Ooh, cooking frog legs. Gonna fix the car later today. Good for me too. Keeps me grounded. Proves I still have a heart indication. Don't get sunburns. Definitely get heat stroke though. Oof. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually had heat stroke. Which I am very grateful for. Very, very glad that I've never actually gotten heat stroke, because it sounds like not a good time. Spending way too much time on a single fucking mini, but that's okay, I'm enjoying myself. Yes. Beating hard is useful. Heat stroke while throwing up. Yeah, oof. Yeah, not fun. Not fun. Yeah, no, I've never had heat stroke. And I hope I can continue to keep saying that I've never had heat stroke. God, eyes are such a pain in the ass. Tomato basil wraps stuffed with spicy sausages, Vegetas, Vegemix, hash browns, cheese. Ooh. Hell yeah, feed that child. I want to say get my, but I don't know. That's gonna bother me. Oh, jalapeno wraps. Jalapeno. Okay, that's a bit better. Let's not fuck around with it. Not getting paid enough to do that much with it. Okay. Do a little bit of Caribou Crimson lips, just because. Gotta make the fucking cheerleaders look fucking pretty. Don't even know if it's gonna show up much. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely making a difference. Not a huge difference, but that's alright. I'm not going for a huge difference. I just want it to be subtle. Good the fuck enough. Okay, anything else I need to do with her? That's right, I was going to do that yellow glaze on the hair. Jalapeno, such a fun word to say. Jalapeno. Okay, okay. Skin on the rest of them, that's what I need to do still. Alright. Let's go Dark Earth Flash. Once again, I'm being too fucking pedantic. That's alright. Stuffer, first go on. Let's go. Focusing, please stand by. So what hobby are other people up to tonight, if anything? Alright, Gitmo. Gitmo, good enough to move on. Fuck. Oh, planning on continuing with an orc burst. Oh, hell yeah! I have not actually yet done, or have not finished any busts. Fire Slayer. Hello, social. How are you going? How has your weekend been? Really good. Went fishing. Ooh. Cleaning and hobby later. Good weekend. Hell yeah. That does sound like a good weekend. How did the fishing go? Did you catch anything? Sailing club beside heaven. Open fun day on a day they don't normally sail. Oh, bugger. Oh well, I hope you still had a good time out there anyway. Alright. Hellbone. Oh, oh, okay. Hopefully it was a fun time out there, regardless. Loved it? Excellent, hell yeah. Okay, where was my... Alright, so this is fun because for some reason the star player's uniform does not actually match the other's uniform. So this will be interesting. But also, this guy gets to be standard quality and not basic quality. So, whoop. Where have my tweezers gone? There they go. Be gone. There we go. So I do actually get to spend a little bit more time on this guy. Hull and grav plates are all three being clipped. Definitely working on them after work today. Nice. Oh yeah, progress. Yes, I am still here. Yeah, no, I stream till midnight. I go from 8 p.m. till midnight, Friday and Sunday nights. And Tuesdays, I'm from 12:30 p.m. till 4:30 p.m. Yes. Ooh, total of 8 executioners. Delightful. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to give me that fucking picture. Oh, fucker of mothers. Ugh. Fucking Gmail, let me just open the picture in a new tab instead of having to fucking download it, you piece of shit. Fuck. Ugh. Desktop it is then. For fuck's sake. Alright, well, sorry, I'm just trying to open it so that I can actually have it up as reference while still also being able to see. Come on. No, I don't want you opening it in there. Good enough, I guess. There we go. Fuck's sake. Oh, and now it won't give me my fucking... Oh my god. Why are you not giving me my goddamn toolbar, you piece of shit? Ugh. Fuck's sake. Sorry, I'm having a time. Okay, there we go. So that's my reference for this guy, which is going to be interesting because he doesn't quite 100% match detail-wise, so I'm just going to have to do the best I can. Anyway. Just have that there for the moment. I mean, when you say stateside, is that I'm gonna go to sleep? No worries, Captain. You have an excellent night's sleep. Thank you very much for dropping in. Hopefully I'll catch you again later. Yeah. When you say stateside, is that, you know, central or east coast or west coast? Do you guys have 3 or 4 time zones? Like, in general. Also, hello, Katie! It's Katie. The most magnificent, marvelous, wonderful, fantastic Katie. How are you going, Katie? Oh my god, Katie. Last stream. Oh, 67. One person's telling me 3, one person's telling me 67. I mean, not counting all the, like, weird ones. I mean, just, like, in general. Katie, I was told that I had to show you my horsey that I drew. Off the top of my head. In, like, 10 minutes. With 0 reference. And it has been a very, very long time since I actually drew a horse. But yes. Haunts! Yay, haunts. Next time I draw a horse, I should really use some actual fucking reference so I can get it looking, you know, right. Five in lower 48 states, possibly Alaska and Hawaii. Each with their hands. That's too many time zones. Not that I can say anything. Australia's just as bad. I'm afraid that Arizona doesn't change for DST and stuff. Oh god. We need to get rid of daylight savings time entirely. It is so fucking pointless in this day and age of so much goddamn artificial light. Stop trying to give us fucking skin cancer. It'll always be DC. No! Okay, West Mountain, Central, East. Good portion of Maine. Another one beyond East. Oh my god. Oh, ads. Alright. Okay, I've still got an hour. Man, that third hour went really slowly for some reason. What the hell? Oh, short ads. That was really short ads. Holy shit. Very short ads. It's a short ad. Very short ad. Alright. White boots. White boots, okay. Hang on, that picture's fucking annoying me. Let's see if I... Where's my mouse gone? Come back here, you bastard. That's a bit better. There we go. Blue plates on the side here. What is this song? Yes! Yes, this is indeed the Vitamin String Quartet cover of Alejandro by Lady Gaga. Hello, Squid, again. Get in there. Why are you not getting in there? Have you dried out in my brush again, you piece of shit? Fucking bugger and bollocks. Still have that one song that's good suggestion in Discord. Hell yeah. Love it when people share music and other people like the music that they share. That makes me happy. Ugh, tailbone, 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 tailbone. Oh, sitting sideways again. Blue belly plate. Man, the Warhammer song. But this one right now, this is apparently As Tears Go By. I don't know who that's by, it doesn't say in the title. So I can't tell you. Worms by no. Oh, that one. Sorry, I thought you were talking about or asking about the one playing right now. Nope, you were talking about the song that you shared with Spotty. Don't mind me, I've figured out what's going on now. For once. Ugh, sorry, this one's a bit tricksy to get in there. Oh, is that the one with I got worms in my brain? Excellent, excellent. That is a good song. Let's sit up. All right, blue gloves. Okay, cool. Really should be using a bigger brush for this, but also I don't want to lose the control I've got. Woo! Just finished the board game and it's early in the week. Hell yeah. Ooh, shared. Let's have a look-see. Oh, Healy. Hell to the yeah. Give me a sec, gonna have to adjust this again. Delightful. They look very, very cool. Very nice, very nice. We got more of them. I love the guy with the purple suit and the like giant crocodile arm or something. These look very, very cool. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. Ooh. Look at all them thuggy thugs doing thuggish things. Exquisite. And then one more. Delightful. They look fantastic. They look very, very cool. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Simple but effective. Yeah, absolutely. Simple yet effective. They came out real good. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright, and then back to this. So I'm just keeping this up here for reference so that I don't forget what the fuck I'm doing. Currently trying to trust the process in this one. Chestnut looks like a Cheeto right now. Trust the process, Katie. Trust the process. I believe in you. Believe in me that believes in you. You got this. Remember, everything always looks like ass until like the last 95%. Well, you know, the last 5% after you've done the 95%. If I do basing anything more, then wait for back in the holding case. I reckon a nice thin layer of texture paint should be alright. Or at least paint the bases. Ooh, what you could do, you could paint the bases as like roads. So just, you know, a dark grey like bitumen, and then you could paint some like road lines and something on them so that they at least look, you know, done. Oh, let's pick the dark grey. Oh, excellent! Yay! We are sharing the brain cell. Yeah, I reckon get some line road markings in there to make it obvious that that's what it's meant to be. You know. Are they dark grey? I thought they were light grey. Sorry, I'm not trusting my own head. Oh, there we go. Okay. The last one had them with the bases painted. I was thinking of the first 4 pictures where the bases were all still like white. Didn't realize they changed in the last photo. But yes, yes. Get some line markings in there. Good old aphantasia. I don't realize what I'm looking at half the time. I even looked at it. It just did not register because there were 4 photos where they had white bases, and I was looking at the white bases, and my brain went, "Oh, I should mention, you know, I should ask about what you're going to do with the basing." And then by the time I got to the last photo, I'd completely forgotten that I'd asked about that. But I still had the recollection that the bases were white. I just didn't realize that they'd changed in the last photo. Anyway, aphantasia. Fucking sucks. Oh, my brain. Oh, my... No, that was my tailbone. I think the other reason I didn't realize was because I was too busy looking at the, like, crocodile guy with the half crocodile face and the half regular face. Brains are weird. Brains are so fucked up. Brains are electric tapioca that is doing its best. Alright, okay, the elbows are also blue. Alright, pauldrons, elbow guards, gloves are all blue. Yeah. Ah, arm is some weird tentacle thing. Okay. Very cool. Gotta love a good tentacle arm.
Jason the Goose says, such delightful chaos. Also the mini is looking gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. I've only like just started on it, so there's not much to look at yet, but still, thank you, thank you. I do really love this blue. This is such a nice blue. And it fucking behaves anyway. Would you fucking behave? Okay. Ugh, pain in the ass. Such delightful chaos. Want to make my cheap gag. Very fair. Very fair. I appreciate your cheap gag. Okay, yes, that one also has gold trim. Right. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker those sphincters. Check and correct those postures. If I have to do it, then so does everybody else. But I just started slouching. Well, stop slouching. No slouching. Slouching is bad for your spine. Straighten that spine up. I believe in you. Believe in me that believes in you. You got this. Bloody studs. Ugh. Time to be the shrimp you were always meant to be. No, no shrimping. Do not shrimp.
Jason the Bruce says, what sort of eldritch horror makes its victims look after themselves?
The kind of eldritch horror who wants to eat healthy, you know? I want my future victims to be nice and healthy and, you know, have lived a good life. Lived a good life and be in good health when I finally get around to devouring the world. I mean, what? No, Spotty, no shrimping. The 8-ball does not have your best interests in heart.
Spottiest Shark says, you know vampires would be considered a eldritch horror.
Well, yes. But also, I am not a vampire. I can go out into the sunlight without sunscreen. Whoopee! 8-ball, are you lying? For sure! Hello, Whoopee! Alright. Elbows and gloves are also blue. The helmet is also blue. Posture check. Just tilt that a little bit more. Hydrate. Oh, I just hydrated. Is Skits a vampire? The answer to that isn't pretty. Breathe. Let's be real here, guys. I am not pretty enough to be a vampire. Just saying. I do not sparkle enough to be a vampire. Busy gunning down servitors. Hell yeah. Violence. Were you successful in gunning down servitors? I'm going to assume you were. Beautiful. Thank you, Katie. But I'm not vampire beautiful, you know? There's beautiful and there's vampire beautiful. Very successful. Excellent. You must right. Way to go looking for that. Wait, I'm confused now. I've gone and confused myself. Wait, nope, I've just had a moment of clarity. I have unconfused myself. It's fine. Nosferatu, type of vampire, not known for its looks. Alright. Vampire the Masquerade Flare. Oh, yeah. Skits is trying to throw us off the truth. The truth is, I'm not a vampire. I am an Eldritch Aussie abomination. Yes, but I am not a vampire, specifically. Alright. Okay, no, that goes all the way around the back, so that's actually going to be white. Okay, sweet. But I'm going to do the butt plates blue.
Jason the Goose says, folks, this is exactly what a vampire would say. Though they also can't up here on. Spottiest Shark says, whatever you say counts skits of Brisbane.
Well, I mean, it's mirrors, mostly, that vampires don't show up in. And depending on, you know, what lore you're following, it's only silver-backed mirrors that vampires don't show up in. And mirrors, modern mirrors that don't use silver backing, according to some sources, vampires can show up just fine. Which means as long as the camera is not using any kind of, like, say, silver nitrate for its film, digital cameras should show vampires perfectly normally, just fine. I'm not helping my case here. I mean, I am not a clever man. But also, it's important to be accurate. Skits isn't dumb enough to think that they can win this. You know what, Spotty? I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me. You know what hasn't come up in a while? You know what I haven't mentioned for a hot minute? The fact that Spotty is actually just multiple cats in a trench coat. You thought I'd forgotten.
Jason the Goose says, Skits has mixed opinions. Even on themselves.
Spotty is actually multiple cats in a trench coat.
Spottiest Shark says, hell, go. Now.
I can't go to hell, I already live there. But also, see Spotty attempting to hide and deny the truth. Oh, also distracted from chunk of middle of game. One of my flatmates need an ambulance. Oh no! Once I showed up, there wasn't anything I could do, so I was getting in the way. Flatmate is okay now, staying in hospital overnight for observation. Oof!
Jason the Goose says, so you admit it, Queensland sucks, smile.
You live in the US. Not quite that bad. Yeah, I'm glad your flatmate is okay, Whoopie. That must have been scary as hell. Got to see a horrible injury at the wrestling last night. Oh no! John Von Fighting McFightface has been using the filter for a bit. Oh my god, that's adorable. Also, probably, you know, not actually great, but still. That's fucking adorable, holy shit. Oh, different flatmate. How many flatmates do you have? Also, when I called the ambulance on me when I had my gallbladder trouble, feels a little sick. Glad they live so close to hospital. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Queensland is fine. Queensland is awesome and amazing and fantastic. When I say I already live in hell, hell is other people. But no. I'm actually very fond of where I live. You know, apart from the fucking drop bears. But there's no escaping the fucking drop bears, so, you know, they're just a given. Live inside people. I mean, I do spend at least some time inside all of you guys' brains, so that counts for something, right? I am living rent-free in your heads for at least a couple of hours every week. Oh, I think it's raining again. Bears are fine, they only eat tourists. Yeah, but they're so noisy about it, and they're stinky, and they're such a pain in the ass. The filter's place is a spot on top with a dead zone, very little water flow. John Von Fighting McFightface loves the dead zone. Come on, you bastard. Why are you being...
Squid Sprinkles says, pretty wild to only see 2 tourists in your 40 years of life.
Wait, what? What? Who's only seen tourists? What? Hello again, Squid? Oh, I've only ever seen the 2. That's the only kind of inside people you're getting. Damn right! You've only ever seen the 2 tourists, or you've only ever seen the 2 drop bears? Okay, you've only ever seen 2 drop bears. Alright. Yeah, I mean, Ugh. I've got a strip of bushland right behind my house. Fucking drop bears. Fucking drop bears. Noisy ass shits. Squid is hilarious. Squid is the most hilarious cephalopod in existence. See, Squid, I am not the only one who appreciates your humor. Yeah, like if the tourists would actually just listen to the locals, they'd be fine. But no, they think we're, pulling their leg or whatever. And they say, we're not here to fuck
Squid
spiders.
Sprinkles says,
And then they
should
go get
I
eaten by drop
shower or
bears.
make out with your camera?
You should definitely shower, Squid. Cleanse your sins, filthy beast. And Katie's just there like, what?
Spottiest Shark says, Phascolarctos cinereus.
I can never remember what that is, Spotty. Like, I know I've asked this before. Probably multiple times, and I still cannot remember what the fuck that phrase is. And I know I should remember, and yet I don't. Every single time. So weird. Not my problem. Enjoying the banter? Excellent, excellent. That's what we want from a good stream, is entertaining banter. Okay, no. Where's my phone? Where's my fucking phone? Should DuckDuckGo. Phascolarctos. Phascolarctos. Cinereus. Ugh. Fucker. Absolute fucker. Fuck you, Spotty. Yeah. I was just informed of that by DuckDuckGo. Spotty loves tormenting me. Everything feels like the movies. Maybe just to know you're there. Don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I don't remember the rest of the words. That's how Spotty eats. They don't eat food, they eat emotional torment. Emotional torment. You should get to bed, Whoopie. I am spiritually tucking you in, all comfy cozy. I hope you have an excellent night's sleep. And I hope you have sweet dreams. Dream of adorable little axolotls.
Flower says, good night whoopee of the fruit.
Yes. Good night, whoopee of the food. Wait, what? Food. Yes. Sorry, for a moment there, I forgot the second half of Whoopi's name. Oh, my brain. Why am I so goddamn hungry all of a sudden? What the fuck? Starving to death. Yes, yes, this is the old Necron Abyss. One of my absolute favorite paints. Love this song so much. Excellent, hell yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. To see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken. Here we go. See you later, Whoopie. They'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Don't to see me. Don't understand. It's meant to be broken. Just want you to know. Just want you to know. Just want you to know. Necronomicus of basic mission. Is that paint all sold? Yeah, but I've got like 3 more pots of it. Not counting this one. And it's the right blue, so mix some more. I don't know if I could mix Necron Abyss. Maybe Pigment could. Pigment might know what kinds of blues go into making Necron Abyss. Fuck it, switching to the other brush. Fuck it! This is taking too long with that one. Yeah, no, fuck it. Really should have switched to this brush earlier, but I wanted a bit more control. Especially around the armor edges. But the gloves don't really need that much control, so I can just go there. Why am I suddenly so fucking hungry? Did I not have enough dinner? I must not have had enough dinner. Just Yeah, I really should have switched to a bigger brush earlier. Oh well. Whatever, whatever. Just the way you smile. It stops and stays for a while. Just the way. Alright, boots are white. Okay, boots can stay white. I think that's all the blue. Just the way. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to go get something to eat after stream. I am absolutely fucking starving for some reason. I am so goddamn hungry. Might need this playlist. This is pretty much all just. If you look up Vitamin String Quartet on YouTube, you should be able to find all these songs. Because, yeah, right now we're just in the Vitamin String Quartet section of my playlist. um, it stopped raining here. The rain must have moved from where I am to where you are, Spotty. Ow! Oh my god, tailbone. Tilting my chair, I think, made it worse. Bollocks. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Oh, that's something I need to do, actually. Where's my black? Why have you tried out already, piece of shit? Good enough. The fact that these basic quality minis are getting eyes at all is a minor miracle. Okay, you guys have no eyes. It's fine. You guys also have no eyes, and I think I did you guys. Oh, yes, you guys also. You have no eyes. What about you two? Oh, yes, I did your eyes. And your teeth. Alright, sweet. Cool, don't have to worry about that. Excellent. Alright. Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I go with the same blue-white as the other guys for their armor, except that guy's white is not armor, and it's very much more sepia kind of white. So I'll start with the sepia. If I'm doing sepia, then I can wait to do the sepia until I've actually done the gold. What's the time? Alright, apparently I'm not starting the gold right now. I could. Still got like 7 minutes. I wouldn't get very far though. But either way, I'm not using either of these two brushes for the gold, so I might as well just clean them up now while I'm thinking about it. And then switch to another brush to start the gold at least. Da, 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 da. Anyway, who are we going to raid tonight? Still a few minutes till raid, but... Oh, apparently not. Let's snooze that. That is a bit too early. Where's my gold? Ooh, I get to crack open a new plot of Retributor armor for this. Ooh, Bug King is on. Spotty! What is your verdict? Bug King? Excellent. Love it when there is agreement amongst the masses. Alright, I'm giving this a really good shake because I haven't actually opened this pot, which means it's been sitting there for a hot minute. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, new paint. Oh yeah, new paint smell. Bug King, the king of bugs. Yes, Spotty agreed with you. Yay! Praise and celebration. The vampires and soap eaters have arrived. Raid message. Spotty, you're just gonna confuse people with that. They're gonna be like, wait, vampires eating soup? What?
Spottiest Shark says, Happy Monday count skits.
Happy Monday, multiple cats in a trench coat, Spotty. Still a couple of minutes early. God, I really need to eat. I really need to find something to eat after stream. Oh my god.
Jason the Bruce says, Good night you wonderful fucking motherfucking shit cunts, love you all. Spottiest Shark says, You also said that on Friday.
Did I? Wait, what did I say on Friday? Good night, Jason. Thank you very much. It is always a delight to hear Mixie say shit like that. It's so much fun. You have a fantastic night's sleep, and I will see you hopefully next stream. Oh, I'm gonna need to do so much cleaning up. Alright. That's why I did it. Excellent. Fantastic. Wonderful. Amazing. Delightful. I appreciate that, Jason. Alright. I should probably put my brush down in a minute, hey. And actually get that raised. Oh, fuck. Yep. Right, that'll do for now. As I continue to fuck around. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Yep. I need food. I need food. The mage needs food badly.
Spottiest
Where's my
Shark
soap?
says, 696 quadrillion 969 trillion 696 billion 969 million 696,969 koala emoji.
Thank you, Spotty. Very much appreciated. Alright, we are gonna go raid the Bug King as soon as I can get my shit sorted. Progress! Progress has been made. Still not as much as I would have liked, but that is always the case. Nothing new there. Alright. Pony's looking a little less like a Cheeto. Excellent. Fantastic. Amazing. Wonderful. Vampires and soap eaters have arrived. Oh. Oh. Oh god, fucking ads. Anyway, alright. Where is my thingy? My thingy, my thingy, my thingy! Bug King, the Bug King. Where is the Bug King? The Bug King, here we go. Raiding the Bug King. So yeah, if there's anybody here who's not yet following the Bug King, make sure you hit that follow button when we get in there. Spread that hobby love.
Flower
Blah, blah,
says,
blah.
pee pee poo poo penis farts.
Thank you very much for that, Katie. That was delightful. Catch you later, Nate. Best of luck with work and everything. You have a fantastic day. Anyway, alright, we are ready to raid. So yes, thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated. As always, look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I'll see you all next stream. 12 in spirit. People have the most fun. Anyway, yes, see you all later. Mwah! Now I play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag to Catch Up game. Aussie Lag.